This will require complete cooperation by all competing teams, contest officials, and fans. Security will always have priority over convenience. Therefore, if you are requested to cooperate with event personnel in any manner, please do so promptly. Your assistance will enable event staff to fulfill its responsibility efficiently. On behalf of the IHSA, our host and chair minister, we hope you enjoy these championships. Remember to do what's right. Sport a winning attitude. Attitude is everything. Now, fans, we ask that you please rise, kindly remove your hats, and join me in a moment of silence as we honor the thousands of men and women serving this great country in the armed forces. Thank you. Please remain standing as New Jersey's own junior, Lucy McDowell, sings the national anthem.
Oh, so can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And welcoming everybody to the championship finals of the IHSA Boys State Swim Meet from New Trier High School. I'm Skylar King. And what we have today is a true match race for the second and third place trophies between Glenbrook South and Neuqua Valley. And it starts right here in the Medley relay with Neuqua in lane 3 of this consolation final, and then Glenbrook South coming up in the championship final. St. Charles North did what they had to do yesterday. They enter here as a dominant favorite to win their first ever, not just trophy, but state championship. They are 32 seed points clear of Glenbrook South, who has 115, St. Charles North 147, Neuqua 110. So only 5 points separating those two. But it does look like those are going to be your trophy winners today. Nobody else is seated for points in the 90s. In this first heat, up top in 2 is Oak Park River Forest. In 3, Neuqua Valley. In 4, Hinsdale Central. In 5, St. Charles East. In 6, Stevenson. And in 7, Barrington. St. Charles East and Neuqua Valley. They might have had the 2 best days of anybody yesterday, all things considered. We'll see if they can keep rolling today. Good look out for Barrington in lane 7 to get out to an early lead. Freshman phenom Griffin O'Leary leading it off for the Broncos. And we're off here in the consolation final of the Medley relay. O'Leary flips just ahead of the rest of this heat. And Barrington is going to have the early lead. 23-4 for Barrington. Nobody else under 24. Barrington continues to lead Hinsdale Central, passing them. Tristan Lundgren, 25-5, hands it off to Cullen Conklin. Lundgren by far the fastest breaststroker in this heat. Conklin's going to maintain the lead and hand it off to Kareem Batar. (22-3) for Conklin. St. Charles East running them down. Calvin Wendell 21-9. And here comes Nequa trying to get in this as well, but Hinsdale Central is going to hold them all off. 132.99. Lots of 20 points in there. Hinsdale Central, St. Charles East, Nequa, OPRF, Stevenson, and Barrington in that order. And now we get ready for the championship final. Where St. Charles North is looking to kick off their quest for their first state title. Joining them in this heat, up top in 2, Glenbrook North. In 3, Naperville Central. The North Stars are in 4. LT in 5, Glenbrook South in 6, Waubonsie Valley in 7. Backstrokers in the water for our championship final, as we are about a minute and a half away from crowning our first state champion of this Saturday finals. And we're off here in this championship final. Ryan Purdy, no surprise, number 1 seed in the backstroke, getting them off to a good early start. Purdy, 22.90, breaststrokers in the water. We'll see what Will Meyer has in store for us. Meyer and Walsh for LT. Making the big move here. 24.58. Meyer 24.60 for Walsh. Nate Baxter in the water. He's going to hand it off to Charlie Williams. Bryson Breitenbucher is going to be trying to run him down. This is way tighter than St. Charles North would have expected. And it's now a 3-team race. Naperville Central is in this. They actually flipped first. And it's the Red Hawks and LT. And it will be LT 131.46. Naperville Central 131.58. St. Charles North 132.04. Waubonsie 32.9, Glenbrook North 33.4, Glenbrook South 32.91. LT with a big first race of the day. And now we'll get ready for the awards. first be the awards for the consolation finalists. And then the championship finalists before we get ready for 4 heats of the 200 free, starting with the athletes with disabilities. So a coaching change did not change the fact that LT has been one of the dominant forces in the Medley relay the last handful of years. And they spring the upset of St. Charles North. Michael Walsh getting down there at 24-5. Right there with Meyer. Really making things possible for LT to make that comeback in the freestyle. $12,100 over Naperville Central. And here come your consolation finalists. And here are your bottom 6 finishers. Barrington. They will be in the mix in this relay for years to come, with Griffin O'Leary leading them off. Stevenson. This is really their last dance as Topher Stensby heads to Notre Dame next year. This was their one relay that did not have Topher. And they do get 11th after not even scoring last year. So a step in the right direction for Stevenson. Oak Park, definitely a team of the future, as Will Rate and a really good sophomore class will all return next year. St. Charles East, again, what heck of a state meet for the Saints. Shows you how strong St. Charles swimming is in general. They're going to put, for sure, 2 teams in the top 10. Depending on what happens, the rest of the day, potentially 2 teams in the top 5. And Hinsdale Central, in what we hope not, but could be the final state meet in program history, pending a $140 million referendum for school improvements, including a pool. They hold their spot. And finish 7th in the medley relay. Some of these guys, like Will Rate, have to hop out here and swim the 200 free in just a few minutes. So no warm down pool here at New Trier, so he's gonna have to stretch it out. And as they clear off, they'll make way for the championship finalists. And here come your championship finalists, Glenbrook North. Ryan Purdy head to Iowa next year, continue his career after committing to swimming full-time this fall. Glenbrook South, who shapes up as easily the scariest team in the state a year from now, as all these guys are going to be back. Sophomores and juniors. The best is certainly yet to come for the Titans. Waubonsie Valley, another team that should look pretty good a year from now. We'll see Desh Pondy a couple times here, coming up in the IM and the Fly, where he's got a shot to be a double state champion. And the North Stars, we'll find out throughout the day, likely just a speed bump on the way to this state championship. As neither of the teams that beat them are really in pursuit of them. They will have to seriously retool with the loss of Will Meyer next year, but they do have a good junior class led by Filipovic, Baxter, Ricky Williams, and then, of course, star freshman Alec Filipovic. Naperville Central, Mike Adams still spinning that magic for the Redhawks, and they almost stole this one, but LT did steal it from St. Charles North with Michael Walsh and a couple first-timers in Will Durr and Bryson Breitenbucher, and then Thorell, who went from the freestyle last year to the backstroke this year. And what a start to the first finals as head coach for Coach Rodriguez to get LT back on the top of the podium in the medley relay. Quite the way to start it for LT. So as they clear off, we have our first athletes with disabilities races of the day. There are two heats, one of 3, one of 4. Waiting for them to get all lined up here. And now we got them all lined up. Up top in 3 is Gage Benke, junior from Kewanee High School. In 4 is Leo Tomich, a sophomore from the Illinois School for the Visually Impaired. And in 5 is Noah Thomas, who's a freshman from Hershey. And they've all made the turn here. And Tomic open turns at 37.45. Thomas flips at 45.73. And Banky also with an open turn, 49.30. For the 100 wall as well, as Tomic makes the turn, 46.62, 124.07 at the halfway mark. And there is Thomas with the flip, 140.54. And Tomic is now making his way to the 150 wall, as is Thomas after a flip at the far end. And Banky's making his way to the 125 as Tomic makes his way for the 175. Tomic makes the turn for home. Thomas, 237.27 at the 150. And Banky's making his way to the 150 wall. While Tomic comes in for the 200. Tomic's final time, 3:03.64. It's about a 20-second drop. And Thomas is now about half full length away from finishing his race. And Banky's heading to the 175 wall. Thomas comes in, 3:32.76, almost a 6-second drop. And Banky just got to the 175. And now heads for home here. .446 was his seed time. He comes in at 4:20.49, a 26-second drop. Nice swims for all of those three. And now they'll make way for the second division. Going to be four swimmers in this heat.
Heat 2 joining our freestyle for athletes with disabilities. In lane 3, Karen Poole. Lane 4, Marshall Hodge. Lane 5, Ulysses Seth. Lane 6, Frank Roach.
off here in heat number 2. Up top in 3 is Cameron Poole. He's a sophomore from Rockford Christian. In 4 is Marshall Hodge, a sophomore from Oswego East. In 5 is Abdulaziz Syed from Chatham Glenwood. And in 6 is Bernie Roach from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired. So it shows you the subtleties and the differences in the different disabilities, as you have 2 swimmers from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired. And they're actually using an entirely different apparatus. If you look in lane 5 with Syed, than they are for Roach in 6. So that's the primary difference. Appears to be just the timing on it, because both Roach and Syed are both doing flip turns. But much longer PVC pipe that Chatham Glenwood is using. So everyone's finished at least 100 here. Marshall Hodge from Oswego is heading for the 150 wall. And he flips at 149.90. He was your top seed at 228.33. And here everyone else comes at the 150 wall. Roach flips at 207.18. Said at 211.70. And then Poole at 214.84. So here comes Hodge coming in for the finish. Looks like he'll be just under his seed time. 227.46. Almost a full second better. And here comes the rest of Heat 2. Closing in on the finish. Syed is running down Roach here. And he's going to pass him. 258.42. Roach at 259.36. 20-second drop for him. And Poole comes in at 303.58. And they will clear out now and make way for the consolation final in the 200 freestyle. Up top in 2 is going to be Austin Millard of Oswego East. And 3, Jake Shapiro, Glenbrook North. And 4, Jack Hiss, Neuqua Valley. And 5, Ricky Williams, St. Charles North. And 6, Mike Flynn, Fenwick. And in 7, Zach Boley, Dunlap. Big races for Jack Hiss and Ricky Williams, with both their schools battling for trophies. And we're off here. And the consolation final, Jack Hiss was the 7th qualifier, making him the number 1 seeder at 141.00. And Williams, Hiss, and Shapiro are all within 0.8 of each other. Early push being made by Millard up top in 2. He's out in 23.02. Millard continues to lead here. And we'll see who, if anybody, can give him a challenge here on this back 100. 48-45. Going out for Millard. And he continues to lead here from the outside lane. Shapiro from Glenbrook North emerges from the pack as Millard starts to slow down. Shapiro outsplit him by a half second there. And Shapiro looks like he's going to get him. Millard and Shapiro, and it will be Shapiro 141.30, Millard 141.42, then Hiss at 41.99, Williams 42.07, Flynn 42.18, Boley 43.04. And so they will clear off for the championship final, headlined by Luke Maurer, who went out yesterday and broke a couple school records that were held by his father in the 200 and 100 free. And he is the number 1 seed here in the 200. And he's in a tough battle later on in the 100 free with Boyle, who is also in this heat, and Topher Stensby. Joining him in this heat up top in 2 is Sammy Musali, Glenbrook South. Boyle in 3. Liam Hutchinson, Fenwick in 5. Will Raitt, Oak Park in 6. Quentin Sinor, Woodstock in 7. We'll see if Hutchinson has more of a pep in his step today, as yesterday he had to swim the medley. Today he did not. He should be a little fresher. We'll see if that helps him make it a tighter race with Maurer today, or if maybe Boyle can stick with him a little closer on the front half. Maurer really took it out hard yesterday. And again, Maurer quickly to the front. $21.98 going out. And it looks like Will Raitt actually flipped second there at the 75 wall. Raitt did have to come out of the medley today. 46-36 going out for Maurer. And he just continues to press. This kid is a jack of all trades. He's a 150 IMer. He's a sub 430, 500 guy. He's a 50-point flyer. He can do just about everything. 111.75, a full second ahead of Hutchinson and Raitt. As they head for home, the lead was just too big. Nobody went out with them. Luke Maurer, your 200 freestyle champion in 2019. 137.33. Hutchinson 38.16. Raitt 38.97. Boyle 39.39. Musali 40.25. Sinor 40.75. So we will get ready here for the awards for everyone in the 200 freestyle. Hutchinson and Raitt made a back half push, but Maurer too much, too good on the front end. And he claims his first state championship in his junior season. And will Raitt get a little help getting out of the pool at the other end? Hopefully he's okay. Still waiting for the award ceremonies to start. Here we go.
With the 200-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities, Class A. With a final time of 3:03:58, your 2019 Class A state champion from Rockford Christian, Cameron Poole.
So again, you got the two different classifications. And the Rockford Christian sophomore, Cameron Poole, the only member of the A classification. Loyola head coach Mike Hangelman draping medals.
Awards for the 200-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities, Class B. Finishing in sixth place with a final time of 4:20:49 from P1, Gage Medley.
And here are your B classification top six.
Finishing in
Paige
fifth
Benke.
place with a final time of 3:32:76 from Hershey, Noah Thomas.
Noah Thomas.
Finishing in fourth place with a final time of 3:03:64 for Illinois School for Visually Impaired,
Fifth place.
Leo Thomas.
And here's Leo Tomic.
Finishing in third place with a final time of
Illinois School for the Visually Impaired.
for the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Bernie Roach.
His teammate. Bernie Roach.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 2:58:42 from Chatham, Abdulaziz Said. And your 2019 Class B state champion,
Said from Chatham Glenwood.
with a final time of 2:26.
And then Marshall Hodge.
Oswego, Marshall Hodge.
And shaking hands like a true state champion. Makes his way down the line to his head coach, Daryl Lubner. And they will make their way off the blocks, and we will get into the awards for the 200 free. First with the consolation finalists.
With a final time of 1:43:04 from Medley, Zach Bowley. Finishing 11th place with a final time of 1:42:18 from Fenwick, Mike.
And here are your consolation finalists. Bowley. You can see him in the 500 free later. Mike Flynn, just a freshman at Fenwick, heck of a year for the young Friar. 2 bottom 6 finishes. Ricky Williams, he's also going to be in that 500 free championship final. Jack Hiss, a really nice senior season for him. He's also coming up in that 500 free. Millard, who went out so hard and just couldn't quite hold on. Jake Shapiro, senior from Glenbrook North, back halved him. And he's your 7th place finisher in the 200 free for Glenbrook North. They'll clear off and make way for the championship finalists.
Awards for the championship heat of the 200-yard freestyle, finishing in 6th place for the final time of 140.75 from Woodstock, Quinton Senor.
Having some small problems with the medals there. There's Quinton Sinor from Woodstock. Heck of a state meet for the Woodstock sophomore. Lots of sophomores in this 200 free. Musali, also a sophomore. Boyle, also a sophomore. Only one senior in this top 6, and it's Hutchinson. Connor Boyle, we'll see him in that championship final. Will Rate, one of 2 juniors in this top 6. With the state champion, Maurer. Hutchinson is going to look for his first state championship. In the 500 free later on, claiming his first, Luke Maurer. Joins his father as an Illinois state champion in the 200 free for Loyola. And we'll, of course, see him later on in the 100 free as he and Boyle try to run down Stensby. And here come the consolation finalists in the 200 IM. In this consolation final, up top in 2, Seba Filipovic, St. Charles North. In 3, Tommy Matulis, Hinsdale South. In 4, Andrew Dye, Naperville Central. In 5, Alex Dvorak, Plainfield North. In 6, Max Ryugazov, Stevenson. And in 7, Cole Junker, Mascuda. The top 4 are all juniors. The bottom 2 are both seniors. And we'll see how this one shakes out before we see a battle of the 149s in the championship final. And we're off here. We'll see who gets out to an early lead, if anybody. Dye looks like he might have flipped first. He is the best flyer of this group. And we should see Junker start making a move here in the backstroke down at the bottom of your screen. And he does flip first at the 75 wall. Dye, touch ahead of this field. Junker 27.9 in the backstroke. Dye 28.8. And Dye and Junker continue to lead this field. They touch almost identically together at the 125 wall. Filipovic trying to make a move to get in this. He and Dye end up touching first. Filipovic 31-3, best breaststroke split in the pool. And he is putting the hammer down in this freestyle. He flips just ahead of Dye. And Filipovic, outside smoke, buries the head and wins this consolation final for St. Charles North. 152-83. A big step in the right direction for the North Stars after 2 steps back in the medley in the 200 free. Dye 152.93, Dvorak 153.46, Junker 153.49, Matulis 154.46, Ryugazov 155.92. Now St. Charles North will see what they can get out of the younger brother. See if he's extra fired up after seeing his older brother win that consolation final. He's got big hills to climb. He is over a second behind everybody else in this heat, and it does actually look like we've got a disqualification. I don't. And we'll see who is the disqualification here shortly. I know from here it looks like it might be Andrew Dye. Stunned looks, and the Naperville Central contingent, and Mike Adams is on his way to the table. In this championship final, up top in 2, Daniel Matlock, Richwoods, in 3, Eustace Pondy, Wabansie Valley, in 4, Max Ida, Glenbrook South, in 5, Ryan Purdy, Glenbrook North, in 6, Justin Alderson, Metamora, and in 7, Alec Filipovic, St. Charles North. 2 seniors, 2 juniors, a sophomore and a freshman. Should see Deshpande get out to a small early lead here. He is the best flyer of this group. Ida went after the flight really hard yesterday, though, and it looks like he's doing the same. Just hammers those underwaters as well. And Ida's actually going to touch right with him. 23-28 for Deshpande, 23-32 for Ida. And right now, those two have a bit of a lead on Purdy, but Purdy's closing the gap here as the best backstroker in this field. Alec Filipovic also making a run down at the bottom of your screen. Ida is easily the best breaststroker in this field, however. Purdy, 27.07 to take a small lead at the 100 wall. Alderson making a move. Ida and Purdy, and then Deshpande. Alderson, passing Filipovic. Ida 31-2 in the breaststroke, almost a full second ahead of everybody except Alderson. And it's Ida and Purdy, mano a mano in the middle of the pool. They flip almost together. Purdy, the better freestyler, looks like he's going to take this. Ryan Purdy, your 2019 IM champion. 1:49.45. Deshpande made a late run. 1:49.65 for second. Ida 50.06 is third. Alderson 51.21 fourth. Filipovic 51.32 is fifth. Matlock 52.64 is sixth. A fired up Ryan Purdy, and rightfully so. A year after not even swimming this race, he is your state champion in the 200 IM. And it'll get ready for the awards. Starting with the consolation finalists. Not sure still what that disqualification was, but it does look like Naperville Central's got video of it. Here come the consolation finals. Sorting out the medals here. Mayugazov from Stevenson. Tulis from Hinsdale South. And again, a program like their more publicized counterparts at Hinsdale Central. This might be the final season for Hinsdale South swim program. And this is the first time in a while they've had this good a state meet. Cole Junker, Dvorak, Siva Filipovic, your consolation finals champion. A big swim for the North Star Junior. And it'll make way for the championship finalists. Daniel Matlock, after a couple years of catching some tough luck with some 13ths, is a double scorer this year, a top 6 finisher in the IM. in his final year as a Richwoods Knight. In just his first year as a North Star, Alec Filipovic, 2 scoring swims of his own. 5th place here in the IM. Much more to come from him going forward. Justin Alderson, Metamora Jr. We'll see him in the breaststroke later. Max Ida, one of the linchpins of this Glenbrook South team that we're far from heard the last of here at the state meet this year and going forward, as they are loaded for a run at a state title a year from now. Deshpande, #1 man for Wabanzi. He's having a great state meet this year and should be good again next year as well. Deshpande, just a junior. But Ryan Purdy, what a difference a year makes. This guy was not an individual scorer at the state meet last year, and now he's a state champion in the 200 IM. Iowa's got to be excited about him as he continues to develop as a full-time swimmer. In just 1 year, he's gone from not scoring to state champion. Quite a transformation for Ryan Purdy. And now we will make way again here for the athletes with disabilities. 50 free. And we've actually got an additional swimmer here, Matthew Billenstein from York. He's going to be up in 3. And then some familiar faces from the 200, Noah Thomas in 4, Gage Banky in 5. And they're off here in the first heat. Nice race shaping up between Thomas and Banky as they head to that first wall. And Thomas got the edge on the flip turn there. And he's going to win this first heat. Seed time of 43.66. 40.6, a 3-second drop for him. Banky from 47.4 to 43.9. And here comes Billenstein. 58.5 to 55.5. So nice drops all around for that first heat. And as we get into heat number 2, we will see if Cameron Poole from Rockford Christian, your 200 free A class champion, can break his own state record here in the 50. 37.20 last year, comes in seated at 38.22. He's going to be up in lane 2. Marshall Hodge is again the number 1 seed in the B classification, 30.98. Over a second ahead seed-wise. Of anybody else. So almost ready to go here for heat 2. And we're off here in heat number 2. right now, Marshall Hodge, the number 1 seed, has got some company. The 2 kids from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired are the lead dogs right now. And it looks like they're going to finish that way. Bernie Roach, 30.62. Leo Tomich, 30.88. Marshall Hodge, 30.93. And then Syed at 33.59. And Cameron Poole, 38.23. So he does not get back to that 37.20 state record he set a year ago at Evanston. Now we get ready for the consolation final of the 50 free. Up top in 2 is Jack Thorell, junior from LT. In 3, Carter Nelson, junior Columbia. In 4, Brad Stanford, senior from Naperville Central. In 5, Mike Hadjivanov, junior, Glenbrook South. In 6, Jimmy Sinise, sophomore, Neuqua Valley. And in 7, Mark Avery, junior, Plainfield North. Topher Stensby going for a 3-peat in the 50 free in the second of 2 heats here. And Joe Plack is on his way over. To the table here. Not sure what. Looks like they might have to sort out some time corrections here. And we'll have to see if we do have an announced time correction or not. Looks like Joe Plack's got out the pencil and is going to sign off. And we'll see if we get an announcement here. Looks like we will. And looks like okay, so that didn't actually affect our most recent heat. And here we go now. Consolation finals of the 50 free. Big race with Hadjivanov and Sinise as GBS and Neuqua battle for second in this state meet. Let's see if there's a big swing one way or another on that front. And we are off here in the consolation finals. Brad Sanford and Hadjivanov appear to flip first, but Mark Avery is making a good run at the bottom of the screen. Hadjivanov's got the longest arms in the pool. And Avery touches him out, 20.81 for Mark Avery. Heck of a swim there for the Plainfield North junior. Hadjivanov is second, 20.92. Carter Nelson, 21.00. Sanford, 21.05. Thorell, 21.11. Sinise, 21.44. And now the first of 4 races and Topher Stensby's final state meet. Up top in 1, Brian Doherty from Wabanzi. In 2, keep doing that. In 3, Donovan Lehman, Hinsdale Central. Stensby is in 4. 5, Michael Walsh, LT. 6, Pierce Bailey, New Trier. 7, Ben Owens, Dunlap, who won that swim-off with Brad Sanford late last night, just before 8 o'clock. This is Stensby going for a three-peat. Yesterday he became the 4th member of the 19 club here in Illinois. He's still 17 Big 100s away from the state record of Ryan Held at 1976. Here in the championship final. No shock. Stensby flips clearly first. And Doherty making a nice push in the outside lane. He might be second. Lehman sneaks in there just in front of him, and as well as Walsh. Stensby 20.04, Lehman 20.64, Walsh 20.65. Doherty 20.66, Owens 20.84, Pierce Bailey 21.11. So a very packed second, third, and fourth race. But the move to the 50 works out for Lehman as he is runner-up to 3-time state champion Topher Stensby. And they will swim down here and we'll get ready for the awards before they set up for the final 3 rounds of diving. Doug Lillidahl went on a pretty long hiatus. He was actually the Stevenson coach 15 years ago when I was in high school. And he's come back and really done some nice things with that program. Great swimmer in his own right at Stanford. Class A medalists, Billenstein from York, Poole from Rockford Christian, now a 2-time state champion today. bulk of the swimmers, 6 of the 8 are in the B division. Still waiting for the Class B finalists to collect their medals here before we get into the consolation and championship finalists for the 50 free.
Awards for the New York Freestyle Athletes with Disabilities Class B. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 44.09 from Kiwani, Paige Medley.
And here come your Class B.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 30.65 from Mercy, Noah Thomas.
And Banky, Thomas.
Finishing in 4th place with a final time of 33.59 from Glenwood, IHSA. Finishing in 3rd place with a final time of 30.93 from Oswego, Marshall Hodge. Finishing in 6th
Syed
place with a final
and
time of
Hodge
30.88
after a state title in the 200 for Hodge. 3rd place here in the 50. And going 1-2 for the teammates from the Illinois School for the visually impaired. Leo Tomich, Bernie Roach. Bernie Roach, your state champion by just over 2/10 over his teammate. And they'll clean her off. Go get ready for pictures. And we'll get ready for 7 through 12 finishers in the 50 free.
Awards for the consolation of the New York Freestyle. Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 24.44 from Medley, Jimmy Sensei.
Sinise.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 21.11 from Lions, Jack Burrell.
Jack Thorell, just a junior, will be the lead dog at LT next year. The graduation of Walsh. Brad Sanford was almost top 6, lost the swim off, ends up 10th. Carter Nelson. Adjivanov, again, just a junior, part of this massive contingent from Glenbrook South that is returning next year, making the Titans clear state favorites. And Mark Avery, heck of a second day swim for Avery after barely sneaking in. He and Thorell tying for 11th. Goes 20.8 5th fastest time in the pool today. Heck of a way to finish it off for the Plainfield North junior. And now the championship finalists. Pierce Bailey, who won a swim-off of his own last year for 12th and turned it into 7th as he was a major cog in the Trevian State Championship last year. Ben Owens, the winner of that swim-off, moves up a spot to 5th. And Ryan Doherty, what a senior year he's had for Waubonsie. Michael Walsh last year qualified 7th and dropped. This year, he didn't leave anything to doubt. Securely in the top 6, a 3rd place finish. He's also the number 2 seed in the breaststroke. However, it turns out it's been a heck of a state meet for Walsh in what is his final major swimming competition before going to baseball full-time at Yale next year. But Topher Stensby, a 3-peat. He's been too good, too fast for everybody in the sprints for years now. Nothing changed this year. He had to battle through some injuries, and he's still got one more big race to go individually, as well as a couple relays. Topher Stensby, your 2019 state champion, 3 in a row for the Stevenson senior. So we will go to our first break here as we let the divers warm up. We will be back to bring you the final 3 rounds of the diving competition, and after that, obviously, there'll be another break with a warm-up before we get into the 100 fly. You're watching the National Federation of High Schools live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier High School. I'm Skylar King.
This IHSA championship event is brought to you by Country Financial. At Country Financial, we know preparing for your financial future can be overwhelming. We want to help you take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
We have an opportunity to make history and beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Join the Coaches vs. Cancer 3-Point Challenge and pledge to donate for every 3-point shot scored. Play for us. Together, we will beat cancer.
Love swimming? Check out swimmingpool.com to get informed, get inspired with lots of examples of pools and spas, and get in touch with a local pool professional. Swimmingpool.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
After more than 50 years of innovation, AstroTurf still leads the way. The inventor of artificial turf does it all, right here in the USA. We engineer, test, manufacture, and install the world's most innovative fibers and turf technologies, with over 30,000 tracks and fields worldwide. AstroTurf, powered by Sport Group.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect and changing the future. Here in Illinois, The future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At nfhslearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
This IHSA Championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Champs on three. 1, 2, 3. Champs.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile, do the extra rep, all for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
This championship event is brought to you by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
Together as a team, we have the power to beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Now we need you on our team. Join the Coaches 3-Point Challenge by pledging to donate for every 3-pointer scored during the season. Come play for us.
When I'm out there, it's like I'm free. When I'm out there, I'm an athlete.
As I got to a point in my career where I could give back, the Donald W. Swift Scholarship was a fund that was just natural for me, being that it was in honor of my grandfather. I'm just proud to be able to say that my grandfather's legacy carries on, and I know for certain that it's making a big impact.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
All right, this is Adam. Take 2. Mark?
I guess.
I go like this.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community.
I want to encourage others to play volleyball or choir because you get to experience new things and do stuff that you've never done before. My reason why is passion.
My reason why is pride.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Diving 12, St. Charles E, Joey Sameka.
All right, welcome back in, everybody, for the final 3 rounds of the diving competition. Your favorite is Kevin Sullivan. He's going to be the first diver, but he is not. Been unchallenged so far, as Jack Williams from Homewood Flossmoor led most of the day yesterday and is only 6 points back. Here's Sullivan with an inward dive pike for his first dive of the final 3 rounds. Our next diver is Max Padlow from Oswego East.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we do need it quiet for our divers. If you have to have a conversation, we know what happens, please step out into the hallway.
Kevin Sullivan, 409.05 is his 9 dive total. Here comes Padlow. Sullivan and Padlow, both seniors, mostly upperclassmen in this top 12. That was that same inward dive pike that we saw from Sullivan. Up next is Nick Nocita, senior from Hershey.
Nick's first dive this afternoon is dive number 303, reverse 101 somersault pike, 2.4.
He just did not look right on his approach there. And Nocita, the unfortunate fail dive on the reverse 1.5. Here is Henry Goodman, one of 2 seniors from Evanston in this top 12. Another inward dive pike for Goodman. So we've seen that 3 out of 4 dives here in round number 9. Cody Thill from Sandburg, just a junior, our first non-senior to dive here. 373.30 is Goodman's new total. Back dive tuck for Cody Thill. Trevor Nelson, Evanston's other senior diver, is next.
6, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.
357.20 for Thill. And here's Trevor Nelson. One and a half with a twist for Trevor Nelson. Trying to make him move up the standings with that dive. Jack Williams, Homewood Flossmoor, is next. Again, he's coming in 6 points back. 394.35 is Nelson's new total. Yet another inward dive pike.
7, 7.5, 7, 7.5, 7, 6.5, 7.
402.20 as Williams still within that 7-point spread of first. And that is our one freshman in the top 12, Harrison Nolan of Riverside Brookfield, with a back 1.5 in pike.
6 1/2, 6, 7, 5 1/2, 6 1/2.
4 more divers to go here in round 9. 380.95 for Harrison. This is Ryan Cohn, senior from Glenbrook North. Back dive pike. Wrigley Fields, senior from Lockport, is next.
6 1/2, 7, 7, 7. Wrigley's first dive is dive
366.85 for Cone. Back dive pike for Fields. Zane Danielwitz from Deerfield, our lone sophomore in the competition, is next.
5 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2.
381.90 is Fields' new total. And here's Danielwitz with that familiar inward dive pike that we saw quite a bit in the early on part of this round. Our final diver of the round, Joey Semeka, coming up next. Junior from St. Charles East.
7 1/2, 8 1/2, 8, 7, 8, 7 1/2. Joey will be doing dive number 305, reverse 2 1/2 somersaults, tuck 3.0.
Reverse 2.5 in tuck for Semeka.
5, 6, 5 1/2, 5, 6, 6 1/2, 7.
Nicely done.
Beginning the 10th round dive,
Puts him in second place, 404.05.
3.0.
And here's Sullivan for the start of round 10. And there's that same dive, reverse 2.5 and tuck. 3-0 the DD on that dive. As Sullivan looks to
6 1/2.
put this field away here.
6, 6, 7, 7, 7 1/2.
467.55. The new lead total for Sullivan. And here's Padlow. Back 1.5 and tuck for Max Padlow. Nafsida from Hersey is next.
5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Nick will be doing
384.30 for Padlow.
2 1/2 twist free, 2.7.
Back somersault with 2.5 twists. 2-7 for Nick Nafsida. See how far that goes to moving him up the standings. Henry Goodman Evanson is next. 374.50 is the total for Nocita. Inward 1.5 in tuck for Goodman.
6, 5, 5.5.
Cody Thill from Sandburg is next.
5.5, 6.
Goodman's 10 dive total 4, 10, 70. Inward 2.5 tuck for Thill, 3.1, highest DD we've seen in the competition so far.
5.5, 6, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5.
And Thill's 10 dive total 408.35. There's Trevor Nelson. Reverse 2.5 and tuck for Nelson.
6, 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5.
Jack Williams from Homewood Flossmoor is next. Nelson's total 446.85. Reverse 2.5 and tuck for Jack Williams. It's been a popular dive in this round, or even last round going back to Semeka at the end. 465.20. A 63-pointer for Williams within 2.5 points of Sullivan's lead. Reverse dive pike for Harrison Nolan. Ryan Cohn is next.
8.5, 8, 7.5.
421.75 for the freshman from Riverside Brookfield. Reverse 1.5 and tuck for Ryan Cohn.
5.5, 6.
Wrigley Fields from Lockport's next.
5.5, 5, 6. Wrigley's next dive is dive number 303, reverse 1.5 somersaults tuck, 2.1.
Reverse 1.5 and tuck for Fields. Zane Danielwitz is next.
6, 6, 6.5, 6.5, 6.
420.75 for Fields. Reverse 1.5 with 1.5 twists for Danielwitz.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6.5, 7, 6.
And Semeka, your final diver. of round 10. Inward 2 somersaults and tuck, 2-8 for Semeka. And here is Kevin Sullivan's final dive of the competition upcoming as we go to the last round. We'll see if it holds up. Just over 2 points clear of Jack Williams. The defending state champion hits a big one in the last round. Forward 1.5 with 2 twists, 3-2-6, 5-24-75 is his competition total. Back one somersault, 3.5 twists for Padlo. 3.2, the biggest DD dive that we've seen in this competition. 4:37.10. Nick Masita, clean and easy inward dive pike for his final dive. Goodman from Evanston is next.
6.5, 7.5, 8, 7, 7.5. Henry's final dive is dive number 305, reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
A painful finish for Goodman there on the reverse 2.5 and tuck.
Cody's final dive is dive number 305, reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
Cody Thill, reverse 2.5 and tuck. Trevor Nelson is next.
5.5, 5.5. Trevor's final dive is dive number 405, inward 2.5 somersaults tuck, 3.01.
Inward 2.5 and tuck for Nelson's final dive. And in this next one, we're going to figure out who the state champion is going to be. It's Jack Williams. The only one they can catch, Kevin Sullivan. 5:01.10 for Nelson. This needs to be a 60-point dive. And it might be. Reverse 1.5 with 2.5 twists free. The total for Sullivan, 5:24.75. Williams at 4:65.20.
7.5, 6.5, 7, 8.
Jack Williams, 5:31:20 is going to be your 2019 state champion. Nolan Harrison as Kevin Sullivan, noble in defeat. Part of all the divers embracing Jack Williams. That was a reverse 2.5 in tuck for Nolan Harrison, or excuse me, Harrison Nolan. 480.25 is his final total. Ryan Cohn, with 4 divers to go, is next. Inward 2 somersaults in tuck for Cone.
5 1/2, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7.
And Cone's 11 dive total 451.90. Two divers to go. Zane Danielitz is next. That was an inward 2.5 in tuck.
5 1/2, 5, 5, 5.
For Fields.
5 1/2, 5.
467.25 is his 11 dive total. Joey Semeka will be a final diver of the competition. Back 1.5 twist free from Danielson just now. 479.60 is his total. Inward dive pike in cleanly for Semeka. And that's going to wrap up the diving competition. Semeka's total 492.20. So they're going to get the pool set back up for swimming. We'll have awards for diving, and then we will have a warm-up before the 100 butterfly. You're watching the National Federation of High Schools live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swim and Dive Finals from New Trier High School. And we'll be back.
This IHSA championship event is brought to you by Country Financial. At Country Financial, we know preparing for your financial future can be overwhelming. We want to help you take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
We have an opportunity to make history and beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Join the Coaches vs. Cancer 3-point challenge and pledge to donate for every 3-point shot scored. Play for us. Together, we will beat cancer.
Love swimming? Check out swimmingpool.com to get informed, get inspired with lots of examples of pools and spas, and get in touch with a local pool professional. Swimmingpool.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
After more than 50 years of innovation, AstroTurf still leads the way. The inventor of artificial turf does it all, right here in the USA. We engineer, test, manufacture, and install the world's most innovative fibers and turf technologies with over 30,000 tracks and fields worldwide. AstroTurf, powered by Sport Group.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSLearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Champs on 3. 1, 2, 3. Champs.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile. Do the extra rep. All for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
This championship event is brought to you by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
Together as a team, we have the power to beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Now we need you on our team. Join the Coaches 3-Point Challenge by pledging to donate for every three-pointer scored during the season. Come play for us.
When I'm out there, it's like I'm free. When I'm out there, I'm an athlete.
As I got to a point in my career where I could give back, the Donald W. Swift Scholarship was a fund that was just natural for me, being that it was in honor of my grandfather. I'm just proud to be able to say that my grandfather's legacy carries on, and I know for certain that it's making a big impact.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids.
Back here for the medals in the diving competition. The bottom six finishers: Nick Nacita from Hersey, Henry Goodman, Evanston, Max Padlow, Oswego East, who at least has the distinction of throwing the highest DD dive in this competition, that 3.5 twister. Ryan Cohn, Cody Thill from Sandburg, 8th. And Wrigley Fields. And then one of 7 seniors. Padlow's one, Nacita's another, Goodman. All seniors. But for the second straight year, we have a junior state champion in the diving competition. As they clear off to make way for the championship finalists. And here we go, Zane Danielitz, just a sophomore for Deerfield, his second medal in 2 years in diving. And Harrison Nolan, just a freshman, with a 5th place finish for Riverside Brookfield. Semeka for St. Charles East, part of what's been a really impressive state meet for the Saints, is the 4th place finisher. Trevor Nelson, one of 2 seniors from Evanston, and last year's champ, this year's runner-up. And it took a competition full of hitting dives. Jack Williams overcomes Sullivan in the final round. And he is your 2019 diving state champion for Homewood Flossmoor. And once they clear off, we'll get ready for our first in-meet warm-up here. You're watching live coverage of the IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Championships on the NFHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois High School Championship action. To purchase a DVD keepsake copy of today's event, click on the blue Get the DVD button directly under your event video player, or click on the Buy a DVD button on the top right-hand corner of the NFHS Network website. You can also click the digital copy button under the event video player to download a digital copy right to your computer. Today's meet is also available for all subscribers via the NFHS Network live mobile app for Apple devices. Download the app from the App Store today to start watching live games wherever you are. High school sports fans, never miss another game. Become a subscriber to the NFHS Network to watch live event coverage, game replays, and highlights from high school sporting events from across the country. Millions of athletes, thousands of games, one destination, NFHSnetwork.com. We are high school. In a hurry, but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 or 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans. Size for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup within 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. We'll let the warm-up happen here. We'll come back with the 100 Butterfly. I'm Skylar King. You're watching the National Federation of High Schools live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier.
This IHSA championship event is brought to you by Country Financial. At Country Financial, we know preparing for your financial future can be overwhelming. We want to help you take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
We have an opportunity to make history and beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Join the Coaches vs. Cancer 3-point challenge and pledge to donate for every 3-point shot scored. Play for us. Together, we will beat cancer.
Love swimming? Check out swimmingpool.com to get informed, get inspired with lots of examples of pools and spas, and get in touch with a local pool professional. Swimmingpool.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
After more than 50 years of innovation, AstroTurf still leads the way. The inventor of artificial turf does it all, right here in the USA. We engineer, test, manufacture, and install the world's most innovative fibers and turf technologies, with over 30,000 tracks and fields worldwide. AstroTurf, powered by Sport Group.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSlearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Champs on three. 1, 2, 3.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile. Do the extra rep. All for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
This championship event is brought to you by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
Together as a team, we have the power to beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Now we need you on our team. Join the Coaches 3-Point Challenge by pledging to donate for every 3-pointer scored during the season. Come play for us.
When I'm out there, it's like I'm free. When I'm out there, I'm an athlete.
As I got to a point in my career where I could give back, the Donald W. Swift Scholarship was a fund that was just natural for me, being that it was in honor of my grandfather. I'm just proud to be able to say that my grandfather's legacy carries on, and I know for certain that it's making a big impact.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
Alright, this is Adam, take 2. Mark?
I guess.
I go like this.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community.
I want to encourage others to play volleyball or choir because you get to experience new things and do stuff that you've never done before. My reason why is passion.
My reason why is pride.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Getting ready for the consolation final of the 100-yard butterfly. Another big race for Glenbrook South in their quest to hold off Nequa for that second-place trophy. The top three teams all kind of leaking oil today. St. Charles North, nice recovery in that IM with the Filipovic brothers, but they are -4 overall. Glenbrook South is -5 overall. Between the Medley and Max Ida dropping, and Nequa Valley is -6 after the 200 free and the 50. So nobody's really leaping up and trying to take this thing by the throat. So we'll see if Quinn Loughran can hold strong here for the Titans here in the fly. Joining him in this heat, Will Raitt from Oak Park is in 2. Jake Shapiro, Glenbrook North is in 3. Ben Kimmel, Lake Park is in 5. Jaden Olson, Jones is in 6. And Daniel Matlock, Richwoods is in 7. Loughran, #1 seed in this consolation final, middle of the pool. And we're off here in this consolation final. And Loughran looks like he might have touched first there. And it's a pretty tight race as Will Raitt looks like he might have touched first. No, Shapiro up top there with him at 23:31 is the fastest split going out. Raitt and Shapiro both looking good at the top of the pool. Ben Kimmel with a big underwater off that third wall. It looks like him or Raitt here. Kimmel, 49.91. Raitt, 50.03. Shapiro, 50.14. Olson, 50.78. Matlock, 50.86. Loughran, 50.91. Goes from 7th to 12th. And here's the championship final, our first look individually at Will Meyer. Two North Stars in this heat. Will Meyer is going to be in 4, Nate Baxter in 6. They are joined in this heat in lane 2, Nolan Fergus of Marmion. Lane 3, Seth Miller, Brother Rice. Lane 5, Ayush Deshpande, Wabanzi Valley. And in 6, Calvin Wendell, St. Charles East. Deshpande fell just a little short in the IM. We'll see if he can topple Will Meyer and become a state champion here in the butterfly. And we're off here in the championship final. Meyer and Deshpande just a tick ahead of everyone else at that first wall. And I don't think the pads are really firing off properly. It says Deshpande outsplit Meyer going out, but that didn't appear to be true. They're both at 22-7. Meyer reaches that third wall just ahead of Deshpande. And he's heading for home with a sizable lead. Will Meyer, a first state championship for the Iowa-bound St. Charles North Senior, 48-61. Deshpande, 49-4. Baxter, 49-7. So Baxter goes from 6th to 3rd. Seth Miller, 49-7. Wendell, 49-9. Fergus, 50.43. And they will clear off as St. Charles North continues a march towards this inevitable state title. 2 straight events now they have picked up points based on how they were seeded. And we will get the awards for the butterfly now. And St. Charles North head coach Rob Rooney comes down to collect the medals. Lawford back-to-back top 12 finishes in the fly.
Finishing in 11th place with a final time of 50.86 from Peoria Ridgewood's Daniel Matlock.
Matlock, a double medalist.
Finishing in 10th place with a final
His first 2 medals in his final season with Peoria Ridgewoods. Jaden Olson from Jones. We'll see him competing for the backstroke state title later on. This is his first non-backstroke medal at the state meet. Jake Shapiro, along with Ryan Purdy, 2 great seniors for Glenbrook North. At the 100 free last year, switched to the fly, 9th place finish. Will Rate, also his first shot at the fly, bailed on a top 6 finish in the backstroke to swim the fly this year. We'll see if that's a situation that holds in his senior year next year. Ben Kimmel, Lake Park, 49-9-1 to win that consolation final. For the Lancers. And here come the championship finalists. Nolan Fergus, who's been through the wars in these butterfly races for 3 years now. This is his first top 6 finish. Nice way to go out for the Marmion senior. Calvin Wendell, first medal for him. Likewise for Seth Miller. Heck of a season for the Brother Rice Jr. Nate Baxter, part of this great junior class for St. Charles North. You saw Filipovic and Ricky Williams earlier. Deshpande, a double runner-up. It's still a heck of a state meet for the Wabanzi junior. Will Meyer, a long time coming to win his first state title. Multiple runner-up finishes. And he's going to go for 2 of them in the breaststroke later on. And as they clear off, get ready for the athletes with disabilities 100 freestyle. After that fly, though, the update on the trophy race is that if everything holds seed from here on out, Neuqua and Glenbrook South are seeded to tie for the second place trophy. And so it's really going to be who swims better from this point forward between Glenbrook South and Neuqua as to who ultimately does get second place or third place in this meet, as nobody else has really jumped up to try to grab a hold of that third place spot. In this first of 2 heats in the athletes with disabilities 103. Up top in 3 is Gage Banky from Kewanee. In 4, Leo Tomich, Illinois School for Visually Impaired. And in 5, Noah Thomas Hersey. And they're off here for the first 25 of this 100 free. Tomich out to a big early lead. And Tomich coming in at the 50 wall here, 36-38. As the guys for heat number 2 are getting lined up. And Tomich heading for home here. He's seated at 125.90. Should be well under that here. 116.24. About a 9.5 second drop. Here comes Noah Thomas. And he's going to be right at his seed time. 137.83 for the freshman from Hersey. And Gage Benke is in at 147.01. A little over a 7-second drop for him. And as they get lined up in this second heat, in 3 will be Abdulaziz Syed from Chatham-Glenwood. In 4, Marshall Hodge as we go east. In 5, Bernie Roach, School for the Visually Impaired. And in 6, Cameron Poole from Rockford Christian.
Swimming in lane 3 from Glenwood, Abdulaziz Syed. In lane 4 from Oswego, Marshall Hodge. In lane 5 from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Bernie Roach. In lane 6 from Rockford Christian, Cameron Poole.
And they're off here in the second heat. Bernie Roach pressing hard. He and Hodge flip together. Hodge is seated at 109.0. Roach at 114.8. As Hodge starts to get a little separation as they get to the 50 wall. Syed 35.89 at the 50, Poole 39.95. As Hodge and Roach head for home here. And Hodge 106.75, couple second drop there. Roach 111.52, likewise for him. Here comes Syed. Right at his seed time. And Poole 126.65. Still, I believe, the only member of his division, though, so he will be a state champion in his own right, like Hodge. Now the consolation finals in the 100 free. Up top in 2, Mark Avery, Plainfield North. In 3, Ben Owens, Dunlap. In 4, Pierce Bailey, New Trier. In 5, Alec Filipovic, St. Charles North. In 6, Omar Fathala, Mundelein. And in 7, Bryson Breitenbucher, Lyons Township. 2 freshmen right next to each other, Filipovic and Fathala. 1 senior in Owens and Avery, Bailey, and Breitenbucher, all juniors. And we're off in the consolation finals. Looked like Filipovic flipped first there. St. Charles North has put together a couple good events. Bryson Breitenbucher right there with him at the bottom of the pool. Those two flipped first with the 50. Breitenbucher 21.8, Filipovic 22.00. And those two still flip first at the 75 wall, although the gap is closing, especially towards the top of the pool with Owens and Avery. It looks like Filipovic might get this. He does, 46-36. Breitenbucher 46-41. Owens 46-70. Fathala 46-84. Avery 47 flat. Bailey 47-04. So after a rough couple first events, St. Charles North has started to take command of this meet even more than they had coming in. And here is your championship final, and it is a loaded one. Up top in 2, Matthew Nagler, St. Charles East senior. In 3, Luke Maurer, junior from Loyola. He is your 200 free state champion. In 4, Topher Stensby. He is your 50 free state champion and the defending champion in this race. In 5 is Connor Boyle. Those 3, Boyle from Nequa, are all within 4 tenths, all 44.3 to 44.6 high. Donovan Lehman in 6, Hinsdale Central senior. He's runner-up in the 50. And Carter Nelson from Columbia is in 7. He is a junior. So here we go. Stensby, Boyle, flip first. Stensby is going to be first to the 50. Boyle with super nice turns though. 21-1 Stensby, 21-3 Boyle. Maurer staying in this. Here they come. Stensby, Maurer. Looks like he's making a late charge. Luke Maurer is going to be a double state champion. 44-33. The Loyola Junior is the 100 free state champion. Stensby 44-7. Boyle 45-0. Lehman 45-66. Snagler 45-70. Nelson 45-78. What a breakout state meet for Luke Maurer as not once but twice a state champion. Springing the upset of a sprinting legend in Illinois and doing it by coming back in 22-7. What a swim by Maurer. Really the exact opposite of how he swam the 200 free, where he hammered it down on the first 100 and nobody could run him down. Here he runs down Stensby by outsplitting him by a full 8/10 in the back half of that race. And his head coach, Mike Engelman, coming down to grab the medals. So now, for those of you interested in that Senior Swimmer of the Year discussion, Stensby is in the clubhouse with a first and a second. Purdy in the backstroke and Meyer in the breaststroke both have chances to be double state champions. Here are your athletes with disabilities finishers. Cameron Poole, state champ again in the B division, the A division.
Congratulations, Cameron. Awards for the 100-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities Class B. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 1:47.01 from Q1, Gage Medley.
And here come the B-class finishers. Gage Benke, 6th. Noah Thomas from Hersey. Syed from Chatham Glenwood. And the teammates from the School for Visually Impaired, Tomich and Roach, 3rd and 2nd respectively. And Marshall Hodge, as he did in the 200, wins the 100 as well. As Hodge shakes hands, and we'll get the medal from his coach, Gerald Lubner.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
And they'll clear off, and the consolation finalists in the 100 free will get their medals. consolation finalists in the 500 free standing by.
For the 100-yard freestyle consolation heat, finishing in 12th place with a final time of 47.04 from New Jersey, Pierce Bailey.
Pierce Bailey, top 6 in the 50, 12th in the 100.
11th place with a final time of 47.00 from Plainfield North, Mark Avery.
For a kid that wasn't even on people's radars at the beginning of last season, now a double medalist as a junior. Heck of a couple seasons for Pierce Bailey. Mark Avery adds this medal to his one from the 50 free. Omar Fathala, freshman from Mundelein. We'll hear much more from him in years to come. Ben Owens from Dunlap. And Bryson Breitenbucher takes advantage of sneaking in 12th and moves himself up to 8th. But Alec Filipovic continues the charge that he and his brother started in the IM. Nate Baxter moved up 3 spots in the fly. Filipovic wins the consolation final of the 100 free in his freshman season for the North Stars. And they'll make way now for the championship finalists.
Awards for the championship heat in the 100-yard freestyle. Finishing with a final time of 45.78 from Columbia, Carter Nelson.
And there are your top 6 finishers. Carter Nelson.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 45.70 from St. Charles East, Matthew Nagler.
Matthew Nagler, his first individual medal as a senior. He's been a sprinting force for St. Charles East for 4 years. Nice way for him to go out in his final state meet. Donovan Lehman adds his 4th place medal to his runner-up finish in the 50. Connor Boyle will be back next year to battle Luke Maurer. Topher Stensby, a 4-time individual state champion, runner-up to Luke Maurer. Luke Maurer, for the moment, your only double state champion here in the 2019 state meet. And they clear off and make way for the 500 free consolation finalists. And they are lined up. Ready to go here in this consolation final. Up top in 2, Brad Whitehurst, senior St. Charles North. In 3, Mike Flynn, freshman Fenwick. In 4, Zach Boley, senior Dunlap. In 5, Joe Bozzi, sophomore Lincoln Way Central. In 6, Lucas Conrad, sophomore Wabansie Valley. And in 7, Austin Cable, senior St. Charles East. And they're off here. We'll see if anybody sets a fast early pace. Boley, who is by far the top returner from last year amongst this field, in lane 4. And he flips just behind Bozzi, both at 24-2 on that first 50. Three seniors and three underclassmen, as we've seen quite often a lot more young blood scoring this year after just the state being decimated by that senior class graduating last year. $51-2 Bozzi, $51-3 Boley at the 100. And they continue to swim side by side. Lucas Conrad's getting in the mix here. Boley 27-3, the best split there, but Conrad's at 27-4, making a move on Bozzi, just above him there. Brad Whitehurst making a move here as well as they flip at the 200. Boley 146.5, Whitehurst 146.9. Bozzi 47-0, Conrad's 47-1. Austin Cable down at the bottom of the pool. He's getting to kick into it. Let's see if he starts making a move. Still Boley, Whitehurst, Bozzi, and Conrad's. Whitehurst, fastest man in the pool right now at 27.9. Everyone else over 28. Whitehurst and Boley. Conrad's at 28.0, fastest swimmer in the pool on that 50. 2:43.00 for Boley, the lead time. Whitehurst 07. They are neck and neck. Lucas Conrad's continuing to make a move here. Conrad's 28.0, fastest split in the pool. And he actually flips first at the 375 wall. Bozzi is back in this. Whitehurst starting to fade a bit. Boley, Bozzi, and Conrad's flip ahead of everybody. Joe Bozzi, 27.6, fastest man in the pool by a wide margin. And he's really starting to put it into gear here. $27.1 for Bozzi. Almost a full second faster than the rest of the field. The two next fastest guys are the guys in 5th and 6th, Flynn and Cable. Bozzi is going to easily take this 500 free consolation final. 4:33.35. Boley 35.2. Conrad's 35.4. Cable 36.1. Flynn 36.6. Whitehurst 36.8.
Come on, Brendan! Let's go, Brendan!
And here we go, championship final. Can anyone make a run at Hutchinson. Up top in 2, Everett Andrew, junior from Loyola. In 3, Sammy Musali, sophomore, Glumbrick South. In 4, Hutchinson from Fenwick. In 5, Jack Hiss, senior, Nequa Valley. In 6, Ricky Williams, junior, St. Charles North. And in 7, Brendan Forrest, sophomore, Maine South. I'm keeping an eye on Musali here. Really took it easy on the front half yesterday. Everett Andrew flips first, 24-1 up at the top of your screen. Musali, again, seems content to hang back. And the 2 Catholic Leaguers, Hutchinson 50-46, Andrew 50-75, flip first. Hutchinson continues to lead 26-4. 116.8. The lead splits at the 150. And he's got about a body length lead on this field now. As this race already looks like a formality. 26.55 for Hutchinson, almost a full second better than Hiss, about 0.7 better than Andrew. And as expected, Hutchinson dominating this field on the 500 free, 2:10.31 at the halfway mark. 2:12.5 for Andrew, 2:13.0 for Hiss, 2:14.8 for Williams, 2:15.1 Musali, and 15.6 for Forrest. Hutchinson grinding out 26s, 26.8. Musali starting to kick it into gear, but he's far too late to make a run at Hutchinson. Everett Andrew maintains second here. 26.9 for Hutchinson, 27.6 for Andrew. Musali looked like he was kicking into the gear, but he just went 28.5 on that 50. Liam Hutchinson is going to win this race by nearly half a pool length before it's all said and done. 27-0, 3:31.2. Everett Andrew continues to hold down second, about a body length ahead of Hiss. And Hutchinson heading for home. The senior from Fenwick dominating the state in the distance free. 4:24:47. Hutchinson is the state champion in 2019. Everett Andrew 4:31:1. Hiss 4:33:3. Williams 4:33:9. Forrest 4:36:3. Musali 4:37:1. Liam Hutchinson, like Will Meyer, had to wait for his state title. And he took it by the throat and never looked back, winning this race by nearly 7 seconds. And we'll wait now for the awards. And then we're getting ready for the 200 free relay. And his head coach, Hutchinson's head is Luke McGuire, standing by to give out the medals. McGuire was part of one of the more dominant runs we've had as Fenwick won 3 state titles in a row from 90 to 92. For Hall of Fame head coach Jim Caliendo, who later went on to great success at Sandburg as well. And here are your consolation finalists: Brad Whitehurst, Hutchinson's teammate, Austin Cable, senior from St. Charles, with his first individual medal. Comes from a family that's synonymous with St. Charles swimming. His uncle was the head coach at St. Charles and then St. Charles East for a very long time. His father coaches with the swim club. It's one of the biggest in the state in St. Charles. Lucas Conrads, the sophomore from Wabanzi. Zach Boley, senior from Dunlap. And then Joe Bazzi, who such a great back half to that race. And was the 3rd fastest guy in the event today, behind Hutchinson and Andrew. There are your consolation finalists.
Awards for the Barnyard Freestyle Championship Heat. Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 4:37.11 for Glenwood South.
And here are your consolation finalists. Sammy Musali, his first state meet for Glenbrook South, a double top 6 finisher. Big reason why they should win a trophy today. Brendan Forrest, Maine South. part of one of the better Maine South teams we've seen in 80 years. Maine South was one of the early powers in Illinois. They have not done much in the recent decades. Ricky Williams, the junior from St. Charles North. Jack Hiss, the senior from Neuqua Valley. Everett Andrew, early aggression paid off. And he is the runner-up to his conference rival, Liam Hutchinson. Hutchinson left no doubt from start to finish in winning the 500 freestyle state championship in 4:24:47. And we're getting ready for that 200 free relay. And here are your consolation finalists up top in 2, Naperville North. In 3, New Trier. In 4, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Naperville Central. In 6, Waubonsie Valley. And in 7, Loyola. Hinsdale's a pretty big favorite here in this heat, considering they're the number 1 seed, and they switched out a 22-1 from yesterday for Kareem Batar, who was 20.8 anchoring their medley today. Loyola gets the early lead at 20.79 with the double state champion Maurer. Donovan Lehman making the move for Hinsdale. He's going to hand it off to Batar. 20.3 for Lehman. And Batar is going to hand off an almost body length lead. 21 flat for Batar there. Still the fastest split in the pool in that third leg. Naperville Central trying to make a late push for second. Waubonsie as well. But Hinsdale Central is going to take it. 124-38. Waubonsie a big move up to second. And here comes the championship finalists. Up top in 2, St. Charles East. In 3, LT. In 4, Stevenson. In 5, St. Charles North. In 6, Neuqua Valley. And in 7, Glenbrook South. Should see good early starts out of a couple of these relays. They lead off their fastest man, including Glenbrook South with Hajivanov and LT with Walsh. And here we go. All setting up another Meyer-Stensby showdown in the middle lanes. And 20.78 Boyle, fastest man in the pool, as Nikwa, who's also the number 1 seed in the 400 relay, has the early lead. And St. Charles East at 20.93 was the fastest split in the pool. But Nikwa continues to lead. Here comes Stensby and Meyer, but Nikwa is hanging on. Meyer and Stensby. Is it going to be enough? Nikwa wins it. Then St. Charles North, then Stevenson. And Nikwa putting an exclamation point on their quest for a second place trophy. 20:45 on the end from Sinise to hold off the 2:19s. Chad Allen, Nikwa head coach, fired up, rightfully so. .123.41. Again, both Stevenson and St. Charles North were 22s yesterday. But you get a little faster, everyone else gets a little slower. Chad Allen now has all but locked up another trophy to add to the trophy case in Nikwa Valley to go along with. He's already got a state championship in there from a decade ago. And a couple other trophies from that era as well. Loyola, 12th place in the 200 relay. As Chad Allen starts handing out the medals. Naperville North and 11th, New Trier. A very young team that should only get better the next few years, especially with Pierce Bailey returning next year. Is 10th, Naperville Central 9th. Obanzi with a big move. Up to 8th. And Hinsdale Central holds serve twice in the medley and in the 200 free relay. And a team that'll look a lot different a year from now with the graduations of Lehman, Batar, Lundgren. True end of an era for Hinsdale Central. As the relays start to clear off to make way for the championship finalists. Again, this is something we can talk about over and over again for Glenbrook South. All back next year. Every member of this relay, every member of their state team that scored individual points for them, all returning. St. Charles East, 5th place.
Finishing in 4th place with a final time of 1:24.09, Lyons Township. Michael Walsh, Ben Lynch, Jack Durrell.
LT follows up their state championship in the Medley with a 4th place finish in the 200 relay, led by Walsh and Thorell, who are both top 12 in the 50, and Brighton Booker, who was the anchor on that medley. Got that many guys that can sprint freestyle at a high level. It's inevitable you end up in the top 6 of these sprint relays. Stevenson has the guy that's been the sprint freestyle cheat code for the last 3 years. Stensby has made Stevenson's free relays a mainstay on Saturday. There's no way to replace him. They'll just have to have the other guys improve enough if they want to make another trip to Saturday with these relays. St. Charles North continues the march towards their first state title. And Nequa Valley, led by those 2-star sophomore sprinters, Boyle and Sinise. They take the 2nd place trophy race. By the throat, with Glenbrook South right in the heat, as they go from the 4 seed to the state champions. Heck of a swim for the Wildcats. We will have our second and final break for a warm-up here before we come back with the backstroke, the breaststroke, and the 400 relay. You're watching live coverage of the IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Championships on the NFHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois high school championship action. To purchase a DVD keepsake copy of today's event, click on the blue Get the DVD button directly under your event video player, or click on the Buy a DVD button on the top right-hand corner of the NFHS Network website. You can also click the digital copy button under your event video player to download a digital copy of the event right to your computer. Today's meet is also available for all subscribers via the NFHS Network Live mobile app for Apple devices. Download the app from the App Store today and start watching live games wherever you are. In a hurry, but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 or 5 people, and starting at only $30, Pronto Packs includes your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. I'm Skylar King. You're watching the NFHS live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier, and we'll be back for the backstroke.
This IHSA championship event is brought to you by Country Financial. At Country Financial, we know preparing for your financial future can be overwhelming. We want to help you take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
We have an opportunity to make history and beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Join the Coaches vs. Cancer 3-point challenge and pledge to donate for every 3-point shot scored. Play for us. Together, we will beat cancer.
Love swimming? Check out swimmingpool.com to get informed, get inspired with lots of examples of pools and spas, and get in touch with a local pool professional. Swimmingpool.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
After more than 50 years of innovation, AstroTurf still leads the way. The inventor of artificial turf does it all, right here in the USA. We engineer, test, manufacture, and install the world's most innovative fibers and turf technologies, with over 30,000 tracks and fields worldwide. AstroTurf, powered by Sport Group.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSLearn.com, you can find over 60 courses for coaches, administrators, officials, parents, students, and performing arts programs, including over 25 free courses such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. For more information, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
This IHSA championship event is presented by Busey Bank. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
on three. 1, 2, 3.
You do more than kick a football. You kick it again and again and again. You go the extra mile, do the extra rep, all for the win. You step up for your team, just like we do for our clients. Take simple steps for your future.
This championship event is brought to you by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts.
Together as a team, we have the power to beat cancer. We have the courage, we have the will. Now we need you on our team. Join the Coaches 3-Point Challenge by pledging to donate for every 3-pointer scored during the season. Come play for us.
When I'm out there, it's like I'm free. When I'm out there, I'm an athlete.
As I got to a point in my career where I could give back, the Donald W. Swift Scholarship was a fund that was just natural for me, being that it was in honor of my grandfather. I'm just proud to be able to say that my grandfather's legacy carries on, and I know for certain that it's making a big impact.
Coaches teach your kids to dream. Coaches teach your kids to overcome. Coaches teach your kids good sportsmanship. Coaches teach your kids proper technique. But who teaches your coaches?
Alright, this is Adam, take 2. Mark?
I guess.
I go like this.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community.
I want to encourage others to play volleyball or choir because you get to experience new things and do stuff that you've never done before. My reason why is passion.
My reason why is pride.
The Lebanon Downtown Farmers Market is a local event from May to October where people can come down to buy produce and farm-related items.
What I like so much about it is it's a way to be involved, meeting people every week and getting to know my community, seeing people visiting and having a really good time. Today I feel like I have a home and I'm part of a place.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Welcome back in, everybody. 3 races to go before we start handing out trophies and crown St. Charles North as your 2019 state champion. But what a turn of events for Neuqua Valley in that 200-free relay. They now have a hammerlock on second place. Again, they came in seated for 110 points. GBS came in seated for 115 points. Neuqua, after that relay, is now +3 on the day, so they're now seated for 113 with just the 400 relay to go. Glenbrook South is -14, so they're at 101. There's actually a turn of events where Waubonsie Valley sneaks up and takes the trophy away from Glenbrook South if they don't hold serve the rest of the way here. First, though, the backstroke. And in this consolation final up top, Seba Filipovic, junior St. Charles North. We saw him win the IM consolation final earlier. Andrew Vorobev, senior Highland Park, is in 3. Todd Zio Kirka, senior Whitney Young, is in 4. Quentin Sinor, sophomore Woodstock, is in 5. Nicholas Fisher, senior from Fenton, is in 6. And Kareem Batar, senior from Hinsdale Central, is in 7. Kirka, remember, was one of the top seeds coming in, one of only 3 guys at 49. So he might have quite a bit more in him if he shows up with his good stuff today. And in the championship final, Ryan Purdy will be the #1 seed, the only guy under 49, as he looks to be a double state champion. So 4 seniors, a junior, and a sophomore in this consolation final. And we're off here in the consolation final of the backstroke. And early on, Kirka riding high on that water. He's got the lead at the 50. 24-10. Vorobev just above him at 24-4 was second. And as they all head for home now, Kirka continues to lead. Vorobev making a late push at him, though. Kirka lunges, 49-88. Followed by Vorobev at 50-42. 51-74. And so now the championship finalists are going to get ready here. In this championship final, Cole Junker Mascuda in 2, Jaden Olson Jones in 3, Purdy from Glenbrook North in 4, Griffin O'Leary Barrington in 5, Ben Kimmel Lake Park in 6, Noah Clancy Alton in 7. Again, everyone but Clancy was under 50 in the preliminaries. And they're off here in this championship final. And as they come to the first wall, pretty even across all 6 lanes. This was certainly the most wide open event coming into this meet. It is shaped up as such. Looks like Jaden Olson and Purdy were coming to the wall first there. 24-0-0 O'Leary, 23-8 Purdy, 24-02 Olson. But Purdy and O'Leary seem to flip first there. Big final underwater for Purdy. And it looks like he's going to do it. Ryan Purdy is a double state champion, 49-21. The Glenbrook North senior goes from having not scored at the state meet individually to being a double state champion in his senior year before heading off to Iowa. O'Leary 49-5 is second. Clancy 49-5-3. 5-3 for O'Leary, 5-5 for Clancy is third. Junker 50-04. Kimmel 50-17. Olson 50-24. What a meet for Purdy. And get ready for the medal presentation. All that's left is breaststrokes and 400 relays. They will get and here come the consolation finalists. Nick Fisher from Fenton. Siba Filipovic. Another guy who went from never scoring individually to a double scorer this year as a junior. Kareem Batar, first time scoring as a senior for Hinsdale Central. Senor after finaling the 200 relay, consolation final here in the backstroke. Vorobev from Highland Park. And Kirka got back under that 50-point barrier. And as they clear off for the championship finalists,
awards for the championship heat of the 1 year back show. Finishing in 6th place with a pound time 50.24 from Charles Payton, Jaden Olsen.
and only 2 seniors in this top 6, Purdy and Junker. Everyone else will be back, led by O'Leary, the freshman. Olsen, Kimmel in 5th. Both juniors. Cole Junker, one of those 2 seniors. Noah Clancy, who it'll be interesting to see what event he tries next year. This year he went back breast and it just did not work out for him. It's a tough ask for anybody to go back-to-back like that. O'Leary, highest finisher individually in this freshman class, one that's been pretty good. A couple different scores. But Ryan Purdy, too strong, too good, and his dad, who's one of the assistant athletic directors, used to go down and give him his medal. His dad, an Iowa grad himself, in the Athletic Hall of Fame as a football player there. And we'll get to follow in his dad's footsteps as a Hawkeye athlete for the next 4 years on the swim team. And now we get ready for the athletes with disability breaststroke. Just 1 heat of 6 in this case here. Names we've seen all day before, top to bottom. Thomas from Hersey, Hodge from Oswego East, Syed from Chatham-Glenwood, Roach from the School for Visually Impaired, Tomich from the same school, and Benke from Kewanee. And they're off here in the breaststroke. Saeed is finding that lane line in lane 4. Got himself off of it now. And he continues to lead here. Still finding that lane line along the, as he makes the turn now the right-hand side, coming the other way, the left-hand side of the lane for him. 42.58 for Saeed. Roach, 47.82. Tomich, 52.19. Hodge, 54.36. Thomas coming to the wall, 102.21. And Saeed's heading for home. Now he's hugging that other lane line pretty tight. Seat time was 1:34.15. Looks like he'll be under that. And his time did not register, so we'll have to wait for the announced correction there. But here comes everyone else to finish. Roach, 147.43. Thomas, 149.62. Hodge, 155.54. Thomas is on his way to the wall. And Benke is heading for the 75. And Noah Thomas touches again. It doesn't register his time, so we'll have to get a couple announcements on times there, as we still have Benke in the water in lane 7. And he's about halfway home on this final length. And the clock seems to have stopped completely here. So we don't really know what Benke's time is either. So we will have to see what the time corrections are there. As the officials congregate at the table to sort this out. In this upcoming consolation final of the breaststroke, Robbie Pratt, Jr. from Bloomington at 57.46, enters as the top seed. Well, Michael Rosa, who's a 57.1 last year, is up top in lane 2 for Riverside Brookfield. But he's definitely going to be one to watch. The rest of this heat, Cale McLaren from West Aurora is going to be in 3. He's just a junior, like Pratt, as well as Yetter in 7 for St. Charles East. Ty Spillane in 5 is a sophomore at Marmion. And then Joseph Song is a senior at Stevenson in lane 6. And the breaststroke championship final shapes up as a matchup between 2 seniors. Will Meyer, 3 straight runner-up finishes to Charlie Scheinfeld. And Michael Walsh, who's been one of the guys along for the ride the last 2 years in the championship finals while those two duked it out. So 2:11.95 for Thomas. Couple second drop. And here we go with the top 12 in the 100 breaststroke. I told you the players. And we're off here in the consolation final of the breaststroke. And as they come to the first wall, everybody pretty tight. Although Yetter from St. Charles East looks like he might touch first at the 50. It was actually Ty Spillane, 26.87, just ahead of Rosa up top and Yetter, both under 27 also. And now they're heading for home. Spillane still looks good in the middle lane there. And as they come to the close, it will be Spillane, 57-37. McLaren from West Aurora, 57.59. Is second. Robbie Pratt, 57.66. Rosa, 57.78. Song, and then Yetter. In the championship final, Ben Russo, Naperville Central in 2, Max Ida, Glenbrook South in 3, Will Meyer and Michael Walsh in 4 and 5, Justin Alderson, Metamora in 6, Tristan Lundgren, Hinsdale Central in 7. Meyer, Walsh, and Lundgren have been top 6 for 3 consecutive years. Meyer obviously 4, but the other 2 for the last 3 years have been there with him. Alderson, Ida, and Russo, all new additions to this championship final. Russo is his first scorer. And we're off here. And we'll see what kind of skater Walsh can put into Will Meyer. And early on, it's neck and neck. Russo taking it out hard. Meyer 25.7, Walsh 25.8. Russo and Ida 26.2s, as well as Alderson. With some separation now. Will Meyer puts this heat away. Will Meyer is going to be a double state champion after 3 runner-up finishes. Will Meyer is the 2019 breaststroke state champion. Walsh, 55.93, is second. Russo and Ida tie 56.10 for third. Alderson, 56.56. Lundgren, 57.44. Will Meyer, Ryan Purdy, now both double state champions. And nothing's less but the awards and the 400 relays. before we get to the trophy presentations. And everyone makes their way back down to the block end of the pool to get their medals.
Awards for the 100-yard breaststroke for athletes with disabilities, Class A. Finishing with a final time of 1:54.54 from Oswego, your 2019 Class A state champion, Marshall Hodge.
And there you see Marshall Hodge, who was in the B classification for all the freestyle events. He's actually in the A classification for the breaststroke. 154.54. His third state title of the day.
Awards for the 100-yard breaststroke for athletes with disabilities, Class B. Finishing in fifth place with a final time of 3:15.64 from Kiwani, Gage Benke.
And so here the B class.
Finishing in fourth place with a final time of 2:11.95 from Hershey, Noah Thomas. Finishing in third place with a final time of 1:49.62 from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Leo Tomic.
And the duo from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Leo Tomich and Bernie Roach, third and second.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 1:47.43 from the Illinois School for Visually Impaired, Bernie Roach. And your 2019 Class B 100-yard breaststroke for athletes with disabilities state champion with a final time of 1:30.80 from Glenwood, Abdulaziz Said.
And Syed, the champion in the Class B breaststroke.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
And now the consolation finalists will line up to get their medals.
Awards for the 100-yard breaststroke consolation heat. Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 58.36 from St. Charles' Sean Yetter.
And here your consolation finalist, Sean Yetter, with his first state medal for the Saints individually.
Joseph Song. Finishing in 10th place with a final time of 57.7.
Joseph Song from Stevenson.
Michael Rosa. And in 9th place with a final time of 57.66 from Bloomington, Robbie Pratt.
Rosa from Riverside Brookfield. Your 10th place finisher.
And 8th place with a final time of 57.5.
Robbie Pratt from Bloomington. Gail McLaren in West Aurora. And Ty Spillane, two guys that duked it out at the Naperville sectional with Ben Russo, who tied for third. And the Marmion sophomore is your consolation final champion. And they clear off and make way for the championship finalists in the breaststroke. Christian Lundgren, senior at Hinsdale, with his third consecutive top six finish. Alderson, bottom six last year. Gone through a lot of strong development in the offseason and is now a force in the IM and the breaststroke here.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 55.93 from lines, Michael Walsh.
Michael Walsh. Talked about the three guys that have been through these wars the last 3 years. Walsh, the runner-up in his final race of his final major competitive meet before he heads off to be a full-time baseball player at Yale. And Will Meyer, 3 straight runner-up finishes. Finally gets the breaststroke monkey off his back in his senior season. Your 2019 state champion. And they'll clear off, and we got 2 races left. Consolation final, championship final, 400 relay. Coming up here imminently. For St. Charles North, this one really doesn't mean anything. They can go for starts, they can not go for starts. Regardless of what happens, they are your 2019 state champions. Joining them in this heat, Loyola in 2, LT in 3, Glenbrook South in 4, Stevenson in 6, Plainfield North in 7. And we're off here in this championship final. And Hadjivanov at 21.98 flips first for Glenbrook South in lane 4. For Glenbrook South, it's an important 7th place as they're hoping somebody can upset Nequa in that final heat. And maybe they can sneak out the second place trophy. Glenbrook South continues to lead. 132.30 at the 200 mark. And nobody's really making a serious push. We'll see how close Stevenson can get Stensby in his final high school race. Elliot Chen's going to leave with a body length lead on Topher Stensby. And Stensby's almost run him down at the 25. Stensby is out in 20:46. And he's putting this one away for Stevenson. Stensby's final high school race is going to be a win in the 400 free relay. 43.7. 3:04.82 for Stevenson, the fastest time in this meet. Glenbrook South holds off LT to get second. 3:06.3, LT 3:06.7, St. Charles North 3:07.8, Plainfield 3:09.0, Loyola 3:09.2. So Stensby just went out and did Nequa a big favor and dropped Glenbrook South 4 more points. And now Nequa only needs to not jump to get second place. Here is your championship final. Up top in 2, Fenwick. In 3, Wabanzi. In 4, Nequa Valley. In 5, Hinsdale Central. In 6, St. Charles East. And in 7, Naperville Central. And here we go in the championship final. Hinsdale Central lining up fastest to slowest, it looks like, with Lehman and Conklin on the front end. Doherty for Wabanzi actually leads at the 50. And Wabanzi likewise handed off to Deshpande, putting their 2 fastest guys out front. Liam Hutchinson, 45.67, touches first. Wabanzi going trophy hunting here as well. And right now, Deshpande's opened up a big lead. But Nequa is about to throw their two ace sprinters at you, Sinise and Boyle. And Nequa Valley closing the gap significantly here. 21-25 going out for Sinise. And they are well within Connor Boyle range here. Boyle leaves about 1.4 seconds behind. That is not a knot. That's not a lot for Boyle to make up here. And he is running down Waubonsie Valley. Almost 8/10 just on the first 50. Nequa Valley, kings of the sprint relays this year, is going to take home a second place trophy to Naperville. Boyle brings it in, 3:03.36. Nequa Valley, your state champions in the 400 relay. Waubonsie, 3:04.44. Naperville Central, 3:06.30. Fenwick, 3:06.66. St. Charles East, 3:06.77. Hinsdale Central, 3:06.87. So they'll line up for the awards. Chad Allen and Nequa Valley. With a couple big relay swims down the stretch. And Nequa Waubonsie 1-2 to close out this state meet in the 400 relay. And as we await the awards here, and he gets a hug from Mike Hagenbaumer, Waubonsie Valley head coach. Lots of fired up Nequa Valley Wildcats down there. As they lock up 2 relay wins in this meet. And here come your consolation finalists. Loyola, a group that'll be mostly back next year, plus adding to this group, Rexmauer, Luke's younger brother, who will be a freshman at Loyola next year. Loyola should only be better a year from now. Plainfield. And 11th. St. Charles North, who scores the 400 relay without Will Meyer, without Seba Filipovic. They didn't need it, but this group finally matured enough, improved enough to score relays without Will Meyer. Lyons Township. We'll see what they look like without Michael Walsh next year, but they do have Bryson Breitenbucher back as the number 1 sprinter, and Thorell. Bumbrook South, again, all back next year. Hajivanov, Chen, Zucker, and Musali. And Stevenson. It wasn't the fastest time in the meet after Wabanzi and Nikwa got finished, but they finally flexed their muscles, dropping nearly 4 seconds. Might have been over 4 seconds, actually, in the 400 relay to go 3:04 and utterly dominate the consolation final. And as they clear everybody off, get ready for the championship finalists.
Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 3:06.87. Hinsdale Central.
And the championship finalist, Hinsdale Central.
Finishing in 5th place with a final time of 3:06.77. St. Charles East.
Man, what a meet for St. Charles East. They lost some pretty good seniors last year, and they bounced back and had a heck of a state meet led by Matt Nagler on those sprint relays.
Finishing in 4th place with a final time of 3:06.66. Fenwick, William Hutchinson,
Fenwick Friars, Liam Hutchinson got that 500 free state championship, 4th place in the 400 relay, runner-up in the 200 free.
Finishing in 3rd place with a final time of 3:06.30. Team of Brad Sanford, Luke Black,
Naperville Central. Lying in the weeds all season. They finished the state meet with 2 top 3 relays. And then it was a DVC showdown. Wabanzi led most of the way. Run down at the end by Boyle. Huge state meets for both Doherty and Deshpande. Top 6 individual finishes. Runner-up in the 400 free relay. But Neuqua Valley, the new kings of the free relays. They take them both this year. And they've got their 2 sophomores, Jimmy Sinise, top 12 in the 50, and Connor Boyle, back for 2 more years to try to defend these relay titles. And it's hugs all around between the Valley schools as Neuqua makes their way to the podium. And now there's nothing left here but the trophy presentations. Still waiting for the official totals to get flashed up on the screen. And all that excitement, I'm not entirely sure if Wabanzi Valley, with that second place finish, snuck up and knocked off Glenbrook South for third. And here come the combined athletes with disability trophies.
It is my pleasure to introduce you the third place combined state series.
Yes, if my math is right, Wabanzi Valley did knock off Glenbrook South for third place with 99 points. Here's Hersey for the combined
Junior Gavin Hill. Senior Nick Rosita.
the trophies.
Noah Thomas. And now, will the captains from Hershey High School please come forward to accept your third place trophy?
Hershey, third place finish in the combined.
And finishing in second place with a total of 12 team points. Glenwood. Head coach Scott Brandt.
Seems to be some confusion. Yes, we still waiting for the second place team to come out and get their medals and trophy for the combined. As they encourage me to do so from the deck, I will talk a little bit about Waubonsie and what they did today. They, again, it's also my math correct, were plus 13 in team points from prelims to finals. And that makes them the best team in terms of improvement from prelims to finals. And here comes Oswego to collect their medals.
Sophomore Marshall Hodge. Senior Jalen Kaku. Sophomore Austin Millard.
Now Austin Millard, double consolation finalist in the 200 and 500 max padlo, top 12 in diving.
Oswego Co-op captains, please step forward to accept your combined state championship trophy.
And I'm not sure if they're still going to, looks like they finally went and retrieved the second place team.
Ladies and gentlemen, this time we'd like to recognize our second place combined state finishers, Glenwood Town, and head coach Scott Brandt.
There's Chatham Glenwood.
Coach Alicia Bird. Coach Nick Merrill. Junior Calvin Chambers. Sophomore Will Lieber.
And Chatham Glenwood getting their medals
Junior Adam
as they clearly didn't realize that they were getting these medals and trophy.
Senior, Abdulaziz Said. Freshman, Andrew Sanner.
And once this is finished, Waubonsee Valley will step up and get their third place trophy.
Freshman, Will Turk. And sophomore, Levi Boyer. Will the captains from Glenwood Channel please step forward and accept their second place combined state trophy?
And Chatham Glenwood gets their trophy. And now Waubonsee, led by first-year coach Mike Hagenbaumer, 1989 breaststroke state champion for Waubonsee. The Warriors are going to claim their first trophy, I believe, since 1997 in men's swimming.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the starting end of the pool for the presentation of the medallions and the trophies for the 2019 Boys Swimming and Diving State Final Meet. Finishing in third place with a team total of 99 points, the Warriors from Waubonsee Valley. Athletic Director, Chris Navik.
And as the coaches and administrators collect their medals there.
Coach Alex Redner. Sophomore, Lucas Conrads.
Lucas Conrads was a sophomore, stepped up in a big way, scoring that 500 free. Darlinger, big contributor to the relays. Doherty, a huge senior year state meet. And Deshpande will be back next year, try to win both the fly and the IM. What a Cinderella season for Waubonsee to end up bringing home a third place trophy a year after losing the likes of Jared Simpson and such a great senior class. And a year later, they have a new coach, and they have a third place trophy. Quite the state meet, especially again on Saturday for Waubonsee Valley, plus 13 from prelims. And while everyone else was backing up, Waubonsee was tacking on points, and they are your third place finishers for 2019.
And now the presentation of the second place team trophy. Finishing in second place
And
with 112 team points, the Wildcats in Equal Valley.
their conference rivals from Nequa are your second place finishers. Two huge free relay wins Very nicely done by Chad Allen and his group.
Coach Louis Gaston. Coach Kimberly Mark. Coach Michelle Meeker. Coach Jerry Pettit. Sophomore Connor Boyle.
Connor Boyle, the franchise in Neuqua Valley. Still have 2 more years of wreaking havoc on the state.
Freshman Ryan Dorr. Senior Jack Hiss.
Jack Hiss. 2 big swims individually. Big part of that 400 free relay championship that just locked it up for him.
Senior Tanner Stray. Sophomore Jimmy Sinise.
Jimmy Sinise, what a breakout state meet for him. Giving Boyle a clear running mate for the next 2 years.
Senior Matt Townsend. Senior Ethan Toole. And senior Preston Walduski.
Two unexpected trophy winners in 2019. Both Valley schools from the DVC. And Neuqua Valley down the stretch with those free relays really took this first place trophy or the second place trophy rather by the throat. And while Glenbrook South had a rough day, Neuqua and Waubonsie especially took advantage. And now your state champions from St. Charles North. First trophy in program history is a state title for the North Stars. And what a way to cap off the career for seniors like Whitehurst and Meyer.
And now let me introduce you to your 2019 boys swimming diving state champions. The North Stars of St. Charles North. Head coach Rob Rudy. Principal Audra Christensen.
And we'll let the PA guy take you the rest of the way here through the medals and the championship plunge. Thanks for watching this 2019 Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier. I'm Skylar King, and we'll see everybody next year at Evanston.
Coach Ryan Mitchell. Coach Tyler Pastore. Coach Brett Wycrack. Junior Nathaniel Baxter. Freshman Alexei Popovic. Junior Sherwood Kopov. Now, will the captains of the North Stars of St. Charles, Florida, please step forward to receive your 2019 state championship trophy.